Finally.
Oh! Okay, well then. Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin!
Ah.
It's not the first time I've thought this, Will. But I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Careful for what you wish for. I only say it because I have faith that you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness.
So,
Tomorrow's the grand finale.
see you later.
If you have final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
I might not get another chance. Why not just spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
And if you have any uncompleted, you haven't reported back on tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. Get ready to fight. Oh, I talked to Maria. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're really busy and all. It's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, and one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then...
It'll be fine.
Don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
It's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They said a child can't get anything done. That's not true, is it? Not with you all at my side. Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
And you have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I talk to everyone. I tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that. Where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? I think so. I think that will definitely help.
Yeah.
Okay, then I tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go for you, mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. So we can talk to everyone, huh? Big job too. I can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I get started with preparations immediately. Everything has been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can.
What now?
What is this? Oh, that's what it is.
So, it's
At
finally
last.
time.
Tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate. You know, I wish this was voiced. This is very straining. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time? You fought Rodante.
Well, sure. Yes.
Indeed, and following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trat is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodante present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we are most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Ignore it! You have to learn to live with it. The best we can do is learn to live with it. To live alongside it rather than being gripped by it. Requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past there were nights where it seemed certain that beast within would devour me whole. Put myself to blame At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you've gotten stronger.
No. Indeed.
I've fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Rodante, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude my deepest gratitude. For without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. You finally realize. You finally come to realize that.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. Alces bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They pretend not to notice, until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. Damn. Well. Wait, can I actually
Alright, then.
find... I can find every... Wait, can I...
Where to?
I can also go
Where to?
to other places? Oh yeah. So I can talk to everyone one last time, eh?
Beg pardon?
Louise is the only one left, isn't it?
Please help as much as you can.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Basilio.
Finally.
Guess this is it. Well, we'll finally settle things with Louise. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging at all. Say, you need a breather at all? You could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? God damn, biggest pawn I've ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Weller, Vinker. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd always live my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though there's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? What did you
hold on.
What do you regret never doing, Basilio?
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juno's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me? I'll never see Lady Weller again. Never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Weller, Vinker and Del were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make a
It'll be
change.
fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Oh wow, this hits deeper to me and my situation than I thought. I really love the writing in this game. I mean, it can sometimes very wordy, especially if they don't voice it. I really wish they had more funding. This game would have been probably a 9 or a 10 if the budget was a little bit higher and they would have been able to afford voicing everything. This is one of the games where I wished Final Fantasy Rebirth budget would have used for a game like this instead, so that everyone has everything fully voiced. with the budget it needs to bring about the best it can be.
Still.
Through the fear, if we all wish him for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. When he started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Here.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream? It's made of some rare beeswax or something apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Della had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Will. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? That must be the biggest pond I've ever seen. Vasily and I return to Grand Track.
All right then.
God, that laugh.
Let's go. Beg pardon?
At
Ah,
last.
stroll. Tomorrow we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? So much time in this night.
Now then.
Let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go on out and loads us up with extra special dishes. I could handle more. That's what I like to hear. Let's gear up for tomorrow with best-in-class fare. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
Misters, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
This was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A peaceful country. Where there's no fighting. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Will, if I felt even for a moment that Louise's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. Except for that alternate ending. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. Interestingly enough, Persona 4 and Persona 5 have quite a few distinct endings that are really interesting. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan. Thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. Not giving up either way. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Harlia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords. The people of Harlia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. The short sword has been passed down through House Haliatus for generations. It's had to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey,
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
it'll be all right.
I'll be right there with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals.
Please help.
Is it Luis after all?
Oh, it is one of them too.
Didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome, you've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. Ah, she became so nice.
So,
Those Ujiv children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind magic combined. That sounds
Right.
fun.
Yes.
They dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment of practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun! In short, they are playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. Ah, toys? No, a homopla. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that and make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch, between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Will, give me your hand. Marriage proposal. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm and trusted to me. Brigitte's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished. I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor
Try
you.
not to die.
Will, you are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Hope can be very enduring, but once hope shatters, that is when you break down. Spend some time with Brigitta talking of our hopes for changes soon to come.
Oh, any one of them will do.
All right then.
Alright. Wait, really? Are there more
Let's head there
people
right
in the
away.
Honeybee Inn?
All right then. All right then.
Who have I not talked to yet? Oh, I could just teleport directly to them? His name.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for this? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Oh, I could use a drink.
So then,
Maybe I have a drink too. Apologies, but you are not yet of age. Oh, come on! I got reincarnated, I accomplished more than anything, I'm soon to be king, and I don't get a little drink? Well, I haven't, yeah. I mean, I'm currently abstaining myself just because I realize it doesn't, it makes me depressed when I drink alcohol. So I stopped doing that for a while, since it seems to be something on my mind that needs more resolution before I can enjoy that kind of stuff. Even though it's not unhealthy to drink anyway, so it's probably better to not drink at all. Oh well. Soon perhaps I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world.
oh,
But as it grazes my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now?
yes.
Quite, as I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. And then you drink alcohol. Wow, kinda contradictory. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. You mean me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I who you've inspired. In addition to fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. Ashen meteorite bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. I was just thinking, I'm still not sure why Louise was able to use the royal scepter to begin with, and it still pisses me off, and I want to find an actual reason for it. So I will probably Google that after I've beaten him. Guess my eye had it back inside the gauntlet one. Oh well.
Oh, hey! Hey.
Finally finding Louise tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line. For I thought I'd let Wella and Fidelio know. Is this place sentimental?
This place...
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Wella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than that.
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Aww. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be lonely, a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you.
Huh?
Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Well, I learned from the best. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I'm kept putting it off. The answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I ask you when this is truly all over, after the day of you become a king. Then you can answer me. Looking forward to it. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience. Bella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
One more thing, I want you to have this. And hold it close so you'll never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk all the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. Why would people oppose child slavery being a thing? Then again, thinking on how often in the news a lot of modern products get created by child labor, which is practically as bad, since children ought to be children. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Will, you feel the same way, don't you? Yuna and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future.
Oh, hey!
That is really neat that there's just this button that you can use.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Will you teleport with me to Adria? Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Will in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Adeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louise. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louise and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after? Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through. I have no choice but to follow through.
Oh,
You worry too much, brother. Will has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island. I mean, when the sky clears up, it's basically the best indicator about us winning.
now that you mention it.
Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to give you, Will. I went into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear her say that. Ufa trusts you. Too, actually. It's quite clear she does more than that. Wow, the harem grows ever bigger. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Adeni, who's sporting a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. We're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd
What
say.
is it?
You're looking a little pale, Will. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you have something to give
See
him?
this for yourself.
Here, Will, for your hands only. Woodling shell. This is the shell of a whipple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Oh boy. That's quite the gift. Did I say their husbands? Damn, they are setting up so many queens here. Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Wow, every female character so far, except for Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg is the only one that doesn't seem to be a romantic interest. But with entrusting her to me, I mean like an advisor and stuff like that. She will be the head of the new church I install.
All right then.
Oh, hey!
Oh, whoops.
Now then.
Tomorrow's the main event. I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat. Quick teleport to somewhere.
Whoa!
What a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself wishing you luck with the dance of stars, eh? How poetic of you. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I've mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They are the remains of a great magical entity, floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Oh, you can already fly.
Yeah.
I suppose so, and soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds, to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder, I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. Can't let myself be satisfied with flying low, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all the work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there, or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, trumping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time. Oh, what will you make?
Well,
If you come up with some ideas? Not a one, chum! After all, up till now I've had rather a one-track mind for the runners alone. But soon enough you will be crowned king. That'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? Imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet you're rather looking forward to it. Aren't you? Ah, that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen.
here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I get you all to Louise tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Gazing at the stars for a while, Nuas and I returned to the gauntlet one.
Oh, hey!
Oh, didn't even do the...
You know something?
Had you going to face off against that blighter, Louise? Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? Ah, Katharina. She's probably one of my favorites.
So
Remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. You're doing great things.
Listen,
I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and open up a shop.
what a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You do something
what?
new? Well, yeah, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told ya. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts wanting to lose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get. That would be perfect. Katharina, I'll be counting on you. And I find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world, and we pull back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning though. Don't let this country go to the dogs when I'm gone. If everybody not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts. But better to make myself useful, I suppose. Won't much care to not see your ugly... You think I don't look good? I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. I don't understand. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. It was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden dolls.
I present to you.
We for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought the best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls and make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it the Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is the only first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Spend some time with Katharina, trying to not let her excitement get the best of her.
Oh, hey!
Greetings.
Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? They really got everyone dialogue, man.
Oh?
Candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it will be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels showing up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. I know.
Yeah. I see.
It's not that I don't have full faith in you, but I just want to make sure you knew Utopia wouldn't come knocking anytime soon. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely execution. That's reassuring.
Interesting.
I see. I see all the ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others.
But
even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. But even I could truly glimpse that hope. So I use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that farewell, I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, the man of many faces, now a man. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we met, I left the club. I know it's you who can turn even a lie into reality.
All right.
Damn.
Oh, hey!
Hello, Warden.
You've come.
Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of ye. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but you're tired. I don't think I've ever been so exhausted in my whole life. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. It does seem difficult. It is. But hey, you're soon to be in a similar position, ain't you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you. You'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? You know, there's actually potential for part 2 of this game. God, since we are not the only country, there are countries outside of this, so the next game could be somewhat grander and look into doing diplomatic things with other countries. All the people, I just asked them. I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. Great idea! I believe you will be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever think they will come out strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty toward them just as any other. Though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
on the other hand,
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you look back and see more and more people behind ye.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. There's that glass lantern. They've used glass and sandworm husks to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Matera. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make a production of this a major industry in Matera. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. Baden overcome with emotions. Oh boy.
Oh, hey!
Is there still nothing new on the scroll? And that annoys me a little bit. And oh well, the real name still did not come to be. I told more about my final battle with Louise tomorrow. I see. So at least we have reached the final battle for the throne. Louise is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I will.
Leave it to me.
I win. I know I will. Because I'm willing.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Anyone could free you. I'll expect compensation. Given the risk, though, I expect some kind of compensation. When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamt of. But under your reign it will seem a new world altogether. Where is he even? We still don't know where the place is he's residing in. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grand Track. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Briarhaven by way of Matira. It's a familiar path. And so it should, after all the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Once you're king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the world, please allow me to join you. Oh, sounds good to me.
I thank you.
To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Ravenclaw.
What say you?
For all you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookishness.
I can hardly wait.
Now once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Welcome.
Well then. What is this Book of Apocalypse?
What's this?
That... all right?
What does that mean? Is that what could be in there? What? Maybe if you're surrounded by stuff you love, the thought of loneliness doesn't even occur to you. I'd like for more to meet everyone someday. Alright, here we go. It is go time. The end of the game is upon us. And they still have not the budget to voice this. You're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? At the beginning it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe I seem like a good person. You certainly don't look like a bad person. That's a comforting place to start from.
Well...
Whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. What do you mean?
What?
Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was amped. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety? And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does.
But
You fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
let's have faith.
That's magic. That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. The power of friendship and trust of other people. The masses the weak masses against one strong opponent. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Yeah. Sachet of Calm? It smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it.
Oh, thank God.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
And what is weird is, why are we not first place yet? At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks will still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
I still don't understand why he was able to have the scepter and actually wield it and already cast a spell with it. Such bullshit.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
No, no, no. Don't be sorry for your tears.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
What's right doesn't matter.
I'm not interested in deciding what's right.
Now is not the time for moral ambivalence.
But I see his point. One might search all their life for absolute virtue, but devoid of compromise, they would never find it.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive, so the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Yeah, how do we get down from there?
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
What do you mean tomorrow? Don't we do this now? Finally heading into that storm of Magla where Louise is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. I mean, okay. For old time's sake, let's search this.
Oh.
Probably won't do me any good, but, you know, it's just a process I've accustomed myself to.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to get there, and tomorrow's too late. Well, then let's go here.
Let's head there.
All right.
Louise is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Louise? Once we set off, there's no turning back, understand? Let's go!
Understood.
Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
So bring the fight to them.
We're off. Let's keep our wits about us. One last flight.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Norris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Cutscene?
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Louise. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
We already discussed this. There is probably no way back.
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Wait, really? We can heal infinitely?
Let's move.
That would be kind of cool.
At last.
Oh no, I heard that song way too many times.
Oh,
You want to rest? I want to rest in the gauntlet. There's something I need.
Actually,
Possession of splendid array of goods. Do you intend to charge us? Well, milady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure they expect me to return and pay for them. Can't use what we need without shelling out.
right then.
Let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. We can actually buy shit here? Whoa! Wait, what? Oh, for one ally. Whoa, that is the good stuff! That is the really good stuff, it seems. Oh, look at that! All the new items! I mean, it's not stronger than what I have, I would reckon. But it is something. In case someone didn't prepare properly.
Quite.
Well then.
Let's do it.
The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was... Wait, this is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Time to move forward. Let's go. We will soon confront Louise and finally put an end to him. And now off to probably another long-ass dungeon like in the Dragon Temple.
This place.
More horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world.
This is.
The place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Louise's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Louise envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Louise. Safe to assume he's set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans.
I see the enemy.
That's all right. How's that? I bet we'll find a use for that.
Wow.
Incredible.
There they are.
Charging in. Come on. That's all right. How's that?
Your trading has paid off.
Okay, so far nothing too crazy. Okay, I wonder if it's possible that these stones move. What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. Even if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before, just ahead. What do you want? Keep going? Maybe not now.
Understood.
Okay, let's do it then later.
Ready?
Okay, supposedly there's a powerful
true.
presence here. We never know if we don't try after all.
Please, take care.
Flow appears tremendously
For
sweet.
real?
Oh damn it! Ah! Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean by it's tremendously big. Big-ish. Hello.
Is that...
Is that really a melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. No, we saw someone like a crystal like that before in the first dungeon, right? Velika speaks true. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. It reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means there's bound to be a guardian nearby.
There's an enemy.
Something huge! It's the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. I'm not saying this is the beast Louise brought to the capital. We'll kill kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! Oh yeah.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Okay. It's not too bad.
Charge!
Thanks. Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. I won't hold back.
Can I?
Ah!
Nice hit.
Let's stay calm.
Perfect.
Oh wow, I was
Let's go.
actually expecting something else.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh yeah, it has no hidden item. That's good to know.
Now, what's the play?
Berserker!
I mean, okay.
Well, oh, power of heroes!
Wait, she is merchant? Oh. I didn't quite. Can I
The
get it
point
from
of
here?
a sword!
Can.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back. Ah!
Power of money.
Only a
Bloody hell!
Damn.
Now that's
Well,
finesse.
doesn't matter. You
Beautiful
missed.
dodge, Heisman.
Run them through!
Observe the come! Pierce through them! Worthy foe after all.
Bird's in bad shape.
Perhaps this
She needs
suits
help.
me best. Eat. Then again, a wise choice.
Tycoon!
Don't I just need to hit this twice now? With Gold Rush? Yep.
Lost. I've mastered this path.
Well,
Ha! I have never known.
Even I had more to learn.
Right. I could get used to this.
I've acquired a new power.
I knew I could do it.
I'm getting stronger.
Noble Berserker Soul. If Wielder lands a critical hit with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost? That seems nuts. And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
It is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact you'd be fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. Their journey fostered this power. It is the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me. So we fight all the humans we fought along the way that were bosses. So also the baby thing, I suppose.
that's why.
Thus I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
Will get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his.
Yes.
Just so. There are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Will. I solved this with the power of money.
Just as I thought.
Don't sense as much magma. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it are like the king's servants. What do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis's incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Louise to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. The remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Look.
And I can feel an incredible power in it. Whoa! War King's Claymore and Hero King's Lance.
This is...
Weapon. Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. Wait, the Magla courses through it. This is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodius in quality. Why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Louise, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the Royal Scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
Fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the Royal Scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons?
I dare say.
I wonder if that Melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Louise's powers while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals. Man, I want to get the other abacus now. I wonder if that would actually make it stronger or weaker, since I wouldn't have the same effect anymore. But 'tis good to know. Well, let's see where this leads.
Be careful.
Is it the baby? I think it's the baby. Crystal here as well, which means it sends a presence nearby. I bet it's... I should have saved, probably. But there's an autosave after every time I go into an entrance. Didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. No time for talk. It comes.
Get ready.
I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Oh, that thing.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Charge!
I owe you. It's by this power. The magic seeds. A tough one. Let's go. This is it. All right. How's that?
Now, what's the play? Withdrawing! Closing the distance. Berserker! Pierce!
Too slow!
Yep, and all your things are gone.
Tycoon! Not now. To you!
Oh, power of kings!
Well,
Too
wait.
much, perhaps?
Looks like we can't brute force
I'll
this
use what
one.
I must.
Wait, didn't you have something that reduced? There.
Rancor!
I will fight with pride. Tycoon!
So, and now I smack you with my huge thing.
Nice hit. That
By
was
this power.
perfect.
I will temper this madness into true power. Are you prepared?
I don't even know what the weakness
I
of this
call
thing
upon
is.
royal power within. Take that!
Right on target. Nice one.
I stand Tycoon! A worthy foe after
You
all.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Hold back.
Oh yeah, I can probably finish it now. Ha, easy.
Check me out.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Looks like we managed somehow. It was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That will make it your first human foe. I still remember I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
You'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louise down.
Yes.
The words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. If you would, Will.
Got it.
Magic reaching Louise should be fading as well, at least a little. Why do I have the feeling in the end Louise will say, haha, I wanted you to destroy it. By destroying it, you released it so I could absorb it with the scepter in a higher density or something like that. Let's look elsewhere. I must destroy the remaining crystals. And another batch of items.
Let's go.
What's this?
Must have come from the crystal. Hero King. Didn't I already get the Hero King's sword?
Hail!
What now?
Wait, what? Wait, this is Dragon's Legacy? Oh, the Hero King's sword is basically the... Well... that is basically the version that is not unique to the main character.
Ready?
I guess this is kinda risky. I encountered weird enemies that I maybe should have recorded, but there were bigger teeth. A gold one and a silver one. And I mean, they were not strong in the terms that they could kill me, but the golden tooth had quite the durability where my strongest attack only dealt like 300 points.
All right.
But yeah, let us be off and see who the next one is. And I bet there's an always there.
I don't like this.
There it is.
Look!
Yes, the crystal. Let's break this one down
Please,
too.
Take care.
Some kind of aura is rising. Oh, I should go to bed soon.
Incoming!
Something's coming! Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. Is it the worm? There can be no doubt. 'Tis a familiar warning. Pleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight. Yeah, that's the
This is the one from the desert.
Falling back to the vanguard. Charge!
I owe you.
Let's stay calm. Tycoon! Ah! I will fight with
Looks
pride.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Yes, we can.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
A berserker! Run them through!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword!
Yeah, this one won't be too bad. Yeah, that was just... That was
Now accept
pathetic.
your fate. How's this?
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
But then again,
okay.
who am I talking to? I mean, this is so easy difficulty, so of course he should be easy
Let's
to
go.
beat. And also I'm throwing money at it. Tons and
Can't afford to
tons
hold back.
of money.
What a mess. You first.
Come.
Why is crit sometimes only 4,000 and sometimes over 6,000?
I've done it!
I shall strive to use this power
It seems
wisely.
I've grown!
It takes care of that, and a good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Its sandworms are always... The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trat in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. And we are fighting Luis himself.
True.
'Tis an odd kind of family we've forged since we began our path. Curious how our number grew, though of course knew us would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Ah, the plot you see in almost every Persona game in one way, shape or form.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. Will, the deed is yours.
yeah,
Making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. I mean, there's only one crystal, yeah?
okay. Hey,
A few weapons came out of it. I think those... Oh, Hero King's Abacus.
nice!
Belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? It feels like fate that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
Yay!
This is the easiest way to get legendary weapons ever. Okay, let's see. The hero significantly decreases the cost of money skills, but I rather have this. Greatly increases the cost and strength of money skills, because money is power. I wonder right now. Synthesis skill. I mean, this one can't be money power. Increase all of one sets of clear for chance consumes money instead of fortune slot. Low hit roll but deals critical physical. Almighty damage. Golden Soul deals extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies. Maybe I should just use this whenever I can. Okay, I think this is the fourth one. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
look.
Strange light must be the center of all of this. So that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
But then...
I must say, however, that I still feel those strange presences here. Can't exactly leave them be.
Right.
If we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. Why do I have the feeling that this is maybe a trap. That the game tries to... Oh, god dang it. That the game tries to manipulate us into thinking this is a good thing we are doing. But in the end, it actually made him stronger. Even though it got us legendary weapon. Or, I mean, or on the other... I mean, we are doing this on speculation alone. So, I don't quite get it. Huh?
I see the enemy.
I can feel greater power
Right there. Time for some close combat. How's that?
Barely worth the effort. Okay, next one. I mean, they are all not much of a thing.
Keep your wits about you.
But this is...
And Kolia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magma.
Well then.
Bound to be another human nearby, so who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
It comes forth! Huh? The laughter, oh the horror, the beast crawled from hell to meet us! Oh, it's the baby! What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. Yeah, that thing still looks unsettling.
Falling back to the vanguard.
The last of it.
Face me. Charge!
Tycoon! The magic seeds! I won't hold back! It's still up?
Berserker!
Oh!
I'll crush you! Right on target!
Is everyone all right?
Stroll? Now
Let
we won't know where we
justice
are.
prevail.
Come on, this is our chance. Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Eager bite. Old wise in pain for having both eyes crushed.
I'll protect all of us.
That's unsettling.
A wise choice.
I will
Ah,
fight with
no,
pride. By this power.
Well, whatever. I mean, money is relative now.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Tycoon!
Might as well just fuck them up.
I call upon royal power within.
God, that sounds so... Please, don't hurt me. Oh yeah, I could just...
Better hit!
Right on target.
Observe
Nice
the
one,
enemy.
Stroll.
With blade in hand!
Wait, I didn't check for an item. But I think those enemies didn't have stealable items, right? Yeah, those things didn't have stealable items.
Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Why is mine doing so high? I didn't even put any points into it. Like, why is my strength so... What? Or is that because of my persona? I mean,
Right then.
archetype? We beat it still. You lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before?
Yes.
That lady of Matira was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be that Saint Therese, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened. me, and I gained this power, that I can now think this way.
Right.
Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
We gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot, Will.
All right.
That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Louise. We still just assume that that is what this does. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest. We should have waited with this. I want to see what happens if I don't break them before.
Now then.
This is great!
Gunner King, Thief King's Katana, Faker King's Dagger. All of the weapons are legends. No, even greater than that, they are transcendent. Would be a shame not to use them. Let's keep pushing forward, yep. Okay, I haven't cleared all of them out yet. I want to see what happens.
Look.
Should be able to proceed from here. It's connected to that odd light, I suspect. Can feel a smuggler from here. When we cross, Louise will be waiting.
At last.
Time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louise.
I'll definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
What do you think?
Why do I have the feeling the game forcibly will... I just saved before. So I suspect this won't be bad.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Louise, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. the Sanctist warrior monks, and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice, a selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
What do you mean? Wait. Neighbors and kin know all was nothing ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own death. I was but a child trying for a wall. I had nothing to do with any hate on either side. We terrible for any perceived of it. Act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so... Wait, but you burned down the village of Straw, and that didn't bother you. But I guess your convenient reasoning is it was to prove a point and to drive his agenda forward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Oh, what a lonely way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here.
So would that have worked if I've destroyed all the other
Our land
things?
is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Hear it now, or take him down.
Archdemon Luis Caradrius.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Level 80, huh?
Charge!
Helpful as ever. Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. By this power. It's okay.
Whoa, that
can do this.
already deals a ton of damage to him.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Berserker! Run them through!
For all the we strive for!
Face my wrath! I do not run from your fate!
Beautiful dodge, Heist!
Okay.
Face me!
Well, that's definitely something.
Fall!
I will Tycoon!
Nice hit! That was
Come
perfect.
forth, Royal Soul!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
Okay, that's a little bit risky, but
Tycoon! Still standing, I see.
Martial artist! How's this?
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Take this! Your desperation shows.
A tough one. I won't hold back.
come on, crit.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
You fight well. Berserker! This is not over. This better hit!
Well, that was the first
I
form.
do not fear death. And yet,
I'm capable too.
nice.
Even I had more to learn.
I think we've won this one.
Wait, would it have been even easier if I would have destroyed the other ones? I mean, I will do it eventually, but for now, let's see.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you.
Oh, so that was really only for the first phase, huh?
But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Don't you mean to this country? Because it seems like there are more countries out there.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, he looks so deranged in this 3D phase.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
This is no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
While you're talking, you could have tried to jump on it.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Even if we catch up to him, we may not have the way to get into the Caradrius. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Lee's to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Right. Understood.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh?
No, but, you know.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
I said I understand, but in my mind I was, yeah, I understand. I don't understand.
Let's do this.
God damn. I just had to think about it. I don't know where that meme come from. I totally understand. I don't understand at all.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Why do I have to be on board?
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Wait, what? What?
Wreck 'em.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
This is not how physics work. No!
What?
A noble must protect his people! Take this! Finally, I've earned my title.
Why are they all dying now?
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Yep, we're crashing into it. I'm alone now.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
What do you mean almost?
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It doesn't matter because the people will decide, right?
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past.
Oh wow, so that was the weakest answer.
Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
Gallica burning him hard right now.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
This is not even my final form.
Such intense magla!
Why are you only now showing this kind of power against one? Why not when we were all 4? Well, 7, I guess. Is it 8?
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Oh, come on. Show your true stuff.
Strength! How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
I have the feeling he's feeding me the power to destroy him. Archetype action.
What?
Stop! No!
Wait, what? Oh, wait, he literally took out his heart.
This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wait, why would I off myself?
Please! You have to wake up!
How are you still alive without a heart?
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Wait, what do you mean saved me? How did you do it?
But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Wait, what do you mean by that? You know something now that you didn't before? What didn't you tell me?
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start.
Oh, why do I have the feeling that he turns his face to the screen to talk to the player now?
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Oh, come on! Don't give me that! I mean, it says fantasy is dead, but... So basically, they are making your game... You are just a character in a video game! Ah, don't become fourth wall breaking that hard.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already, through text on a page.
Oh, you can't feed me the lie that that book is actually the reality.
Now, behold!
You sound like the villain now. It's Japanangelus?
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Nah.
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people.
As if.
Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Nah, man. This looks so much like the opening of Persona 5. I think, if I remember correct. Well, not quite the opening, but when you are on this big street. Or was it Persona? No, it was Persona 5. What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
You can't tell me that this is what you're going with. And come on, yeah, this is supposed to depict the modern world, but the modern world is basically the world you described, just not as hardcore. But there's still plenty of prejudice, inequality, and all that stuff in there.
What will happen to my friends?
They never exist to begin with. You were always lonely. You are just a basement dweller that has only played video games for all his life until he found one video game where he lost all of himself in it and made it believed to be a reality. Wake up! Back to reality. Oops, that goes good. God damn.
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing.
Wait, do I get this ending because I didn't destroy the other places? Is this maybe a second ending?
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, Snip!
What?
Gallica.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion, all of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place isn't real.
This place, I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
Wait, that's not what I said, but okay.
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
If reality is a monolith, and if reality is unchangeable, why do you need me to believe in it then?
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I'd been thinking about it for some time. Oh, the motivational music is kicking in now. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now, it's hard to say it, but this place isn't the ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
music was the first kind of magic.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
You are the anxiety-ridden one here. You just can't believe. You went through these cycles before, didn't you? You tried to save this world countless times. And it always ended in tragedy, and you don't want to see it repeat itself. Oh, whoops.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Wait, what? It's cruel beyond any hope. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down at my... Wait, who are you? Wait, are you the king? You are the king, aren't you? You are the king when he was still young. You are the young version of the king, aren't you? The former king. You are the conjurer of the royal magic that...
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name It is Ludius V.
I knew it!
I once reigned as king.
I got it together before he said it out loud. That's a small victories. I mean, okay, most people probably came to this conclusion at this point, but damn! Amazing.
Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Huh? Born of the very magic that split the prince in... Wait, I thought I was just... Wait, what? Okay.
And this place... No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
Okay, but you know about that whole dying thing. How am I not going to cease functioning very, very soon with all that blood loss and heart not beating and all that? Can I replace my heart with the heart of Magla or something?
This was the form of my youth.
Huh?
When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
Okay, I was wrong with my other theory then.
If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay, I've already lost sounds more dramatic.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Wait, what?
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
Damn, harsh.
I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
I mean, you say that, but... Oh yeah! I'm forced
Hold on.
to use the prince. No synthesis available.
Let's stay calm.
I will save you. Myself.
Come forth, royal soul! How about this? It's okay. We can do this. By this power. The magic seeds! It's still up?
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Why? Why don't you understand?
You haven't landed a single hit.
This is it! Still here?
What?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Because it's not the reality that we wanted. I mean, this is probably something about if you haven't earned it yourself, it's not worth anything. But at the same time, damn, I mean, I wouldn't say no to an infinite amount of money or money to pursue anything I would want without worrying about money. This is probably the one thing where I think as long as I could only concentrate on my very own thing and not worrying about how to sustain myself for the rest of my life, I would also pursue just something and trying to accomplish something direct. Since right now I just... nah. I don't... Not even now. I know what I kinda want to go. I mean, I have some ideas and I would like to try them out. But even that is denied. Either by a system that doesn't let me do it, or by the funds I am not having to realize it.
This is for your sake. I will show you the truth. Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Oh, this was supposed to go over several turns.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
I still get this?
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be?
Wait, is the prince evolving? Oh yeah, I mean, maybe the prince transforms into king now.
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power, the king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul?
I mean, I guess?
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Wait, you're still alive?
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Wait, but they fell into the deepest chasms and we were separated, very much so.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power.
Yeah, but I mean, can that replace a beating heart?
Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility.
God, why are the Persona protagonists always such Mary Sues? But they know how to tell a compelling story at the very least. I mean, they may not be the most complex and twist-heavy stories, but they are very inspiring nonetheless.
I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
City before me fades away. Back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time is more maybe coming to an end, but I can't continue to serve you in that role. But my last time here, I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Can I even...
What now?
Oh, I can. I can also save in... Oh, here, mystical scroll.
Listen here.
I understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. With the power of guidance, a hero emerges, then the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the wild scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now I don't know the full significance of them, however I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. What? What about the name? You know, the name of the me that has the power to the everything? Oh, let's bring it home.
All right.
Never be able to return. I'm certain you've done all you need to do. Yes. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you will be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Don't be so dramatic. I'm just becoming the Jesus of this world.
Everyone! He's awake!
How?
Thank the stars.
Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
What?
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
How's my...
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Yeah, but... Could you explain why I don't have a hole in my chest anymore? And how am I suddenly on the Skyrunner?
Why?
Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands.
I knew
I
this
have
would
no
come.
doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
How convenient that land just...
This is our final battle!
How convenient that land just formed right under us so we have footing to actually fight
The
him.
world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
This is so utterly convenient that we were on a broken up Skyrunner that wouldn't survive an attack from a being like Luis is right now, and now we have this really nice fighting field that probably sustains ridiculous amounts of attacks. You know, like Genki Dama's final flashes and Kamehamehas.
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
I mean, that worked wonderful the last time you said it. I mean, I'm a little bit disappointed that they didn't fucking explain why there's no hole in my chest anymore and how the heart got replaced. I guess magic, but still. I would have liked to seen it.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Oh. Awesome.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No, I don't.
Charge!
Our new world and its
its ideals have no need for you.
The magic seethes! Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Oh, that actually
This is it!
has a lot of HP.
The world of old and its people
I shall vanquish evil.
shall perish.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice
Our
one,
new
Stroll.
world and its ideals have no need for you.
Okay, that dealt way more damage. One enemy.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Give in to anxiety.
Cheap tactic.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Face me!
A critical hit.
It's okay.
Heisman's a real
We
ace.
can do this.
Why do I have the feeling that Megidola is especially useless against him?
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
In the name of justice. Perhaps not. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice
There
one,
is no
Stroll.
power in your fantasy.
Come! Not now.
Where is it now?
There!
Thanks.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Our new world and its ideals
Power of kings.
have no need for you.
No.
I just do the same thing with you.
This should work.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's go. Ah! Come forth, Royal Soul.
Wait, with no sacrifices to offer up the what?
Look out! This is nothing.
Shatter!
Only a flesh wound.
Still you defy me.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice
The
one, Stroll.
world of old and its people.
For all that we strive for!
Yeah, I had to. Oh, I don't have the one that hits every enemy. That's sad.
Can you withstand this?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? 'Tis best used.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Ah! Tycoon! Ah!
Nice hit. That was
I
perfect.
can't afford to hold back.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, weakening the enemy.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to mention, yeah. Another weirdly godlike creature getting destroyed by protagonist. This is... oh well. I mean, this is JRPG. JRPGs are always like that. In the end, you always fight a godlike being.
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
I don't understand what it means with no sacrifices to offer up. The area stays something. And it confuses me, to be honest.
Face me!
Critical hit!
I will fight with
a
a rock.
real ace!
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit! That
By
was
this power.
No holding back!
Let justice prevail. This won't do.
Where was it? Wait, that reminds me. I mean, I will redo this fight anyway at some point. Wreck barriers that nullifies one fire. Where was it? There.
Here!
My thanks!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
Coin can solve problems, a blade cannot. I won't hold back! Coin can solve problems, a blade cannot. Let's go!
Ah. The area... I don't understand what he means by sacrifices.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows
Withdrawing!
more!
Time to go offensive.
Oh! Alright.
Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? Come! Not now. Not let justice prevail. Can you withstand this?
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use this!
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Coin can solve problems. Come forth, royal soul.
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading! Nice hit! That was perfect!
How trivial.
Oh, okay.
Nice one, Captain!
You say I fight a losing battle, but you're the only one losing his face.
Warrior!
They die hard!
I stand ready. For all that we strive for! weakening the enemy.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
Critical hit! High
Come
phase a
forth,
real
Royal Soul! Ah! A tough one. Let's go. Ah!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Ah, dang it.
I feel so heavy.
I see your game.
You defy me.
I have to help everyone!
Oh, nice.
Hear my prayer.
From our provisions.
That helped.
I owe you.
My thanks. I'll use what I must.
Critical hit!
Coin
High
can...
phase a real ace!
Man, this is really
Coin, I won't hold back. Ah!
dragging on.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Hack and slash!
By the
What?
sworn oath of knighthood.
They barely dealt any damage.
Can you withstand this?
Oh, maybe this
Perhaps this suits me
corresponds
best.
with the weakness?
Then again.
Cool. Let's go.
I call upon royal power within!
Yeah, now I don't know anymore.
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Alright.
I'll stay my blade.
Our new power of kings have no name for you.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
And you are gone.
The puppet's magless fading!
My world! My perfect world!
Yeah, that dragged on. I don't think there will be another.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Damn, that looks horrifying in a way. What?
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Damn, that already took so long.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
I mean, the fact that he turned into a human already shows that he lost his marbles.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far.
To the
We
rear
have to end
guard,
this
to the
here and
vanguard.
now.
Wait, what
Falling
is
back.
this?
Forward.
Alright.
There's a better way.
Yeah, there is a better way. I just use an item.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. By this power.
Nice hit.
This is
That
just
was
so
perfect.
busted.
Back.
Oh, I thought I had charge, but apparently I don't.
Hack and slash.
Observe the enemy. This should help.
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
Oi!
Shatter!
Blunder. I see your flame.
A losing battle.
Unsullied radiance, you
His
say?
aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
I'll use what I must. How's this?
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Tycoon!
What?
Oh, please.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
What? Oh, right.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
It is barely weaker even with buffs. Are buffs in this game not as good as in the Persona games?
For all that we strive for! With blade in hand! Can you withstand this?
Face me!
And its ideals have no need for you.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit. That was
By this
perfect.
power.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
It's not that we don't understand. It's because they make no sense. Well, they make sense, but they are not very appealing. Huh? What?
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Don't know
That's a lot of ailments.
what
Be careful out there,
that
okay?
meant. Okay,
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
There is no power.
I'm
in
just the
your
thing.
fantasy.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
The world of old and its
A wise
people
choice.
Tycoon!
shall
Nice hit.
Let's,
That
I
was
won't hold back!
This should work.
That helped.
Much thanks.
yeah, I just attack with him and the rest is just there for buffing. Oh, come on, this is annoying. Oh, man!
This is...
Oh, now I know what it does. She was just immune to it.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! His aura's overpowering! Nice! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
This won't do.
I'm not sure. I don't know what the melody. I don't know what melody does.
For all that we strive for! Let justice prevail! Healing arts!
Whatever.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Oh, that's what melody does.
Cover him! He can't fight at full power like that!
I leave it to
Captain,
you.
you got your defenses down!
Fantasy.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
But why?
The Ujif, a foolish people, terrified of alienation. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
How vexing.
Shatter!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme! Heisme's been sickened! Cover him! He can't fight at full power like that!
Doesn't need to.
Here! That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Captain, you've got your defenses down!
Has it come to this?
From our provision.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. They dare sicken. A wise choice.
By this power.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Wait a minute. I am sick and tired of your shit now.
This'll do.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
I must. Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth! Worthy foe after all.
They dare sicken me. Now accept your fate. Apologies.
It's
Would
okay.
you finish
Ah,
it?
We by this power.
well, it's over now.
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Well, did we do it just in time?
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Wait, but that also means Luis is not dead.
I have my ideals.
Witness!
What a sore loser.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Oh, right!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
He's officially getting the power of the king now. Wait, what?
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Ah, yeah, of course.
Damn you!
Oh, the world scepter is no more. Help anyone in need. Complete all quests! Yay! Finally bested my adversary Louise, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. Damn, this must be hard on the hardest difficulty.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice, is that...
Oh, of course, that's his mother, isn't it? The voice of his mother.
Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
But I mean, Louise also was able to to harness the power of the archetype. Even though he lost it later on and instead became a human, but still.
Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
Oh wait, is that the extra ending because I did all the quests instead of not doing anything?
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
The king just looking in disbelief.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing.
The music is a little bit repetitive now, since it always comes back to certain ones at the end. They really came on heavy with them.
However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Who's the cat? Who was this cat? Who's the cat? That is the biggest mystery, really.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
Wait, Luis is still not dead. Otherwise his head would not be in his eye anymore.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who hath overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Seriously? Are you really that dumb?
conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Oh, we just skip over that then. Alright.
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
You know what would have been cool if they would have given him a new outfit just for this. And then when you play New Game Plus, you can play with that new outfit from the start. That would have been cool. I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
My heart's pounding, man.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Oh, well, I already whipped it out once. Can't be harm in it trying it again.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Don't worry, we will soon establish a new crown theocracy, maybe. Oh yeah, a new crown theocracy, and it will be all of you.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not though I swayed the entire kingdom to my concern. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my realistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers.
Of course.
First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Things won't change overnight.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. we are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Well, I hope no assassin will suddenly show up.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king. Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Oh, why?
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Huh?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Wait, what? There's more? Wait, he's just walking among them now. I mean, I suppose.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Only 1 year. I wish actual politics could move things in just a year that fast.
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
We are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
How could you already forget his face? How is it? How would he not be recognized if he goes on the streets? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm the king. I run among you.
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Why is nobody recognizing him? That is so asinine.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
I thought that was Hulkenberg's desk and not his.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. Must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts?
How are you even able that nobody recognizes you?
If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Oh, I'll wait until she comes.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
That his cover is not blown after she basically sprinted across the place like this.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Maria, where are you? This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year.
Hey? Come on!
How many times this makes that we've sneaked out of the palace? I've lost count. Let's make sure we see Maria. There's something I've been thinking about for a while, but doesn't it feel like we've kind of flipped?
What?
I think.
It's fairies who go off on our own all the time, and people are always shaking their fists at us about it. Not you humans. But here I am, struggling to keep the king of the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. Catch my drift?
Well...
Not that I'm complaining. I like that about you, to be honest.
About that.
You've been there for me so many times, Galakar. I've lost count. Hey, why are you using the past tense? We've got our whole lives ahead of us, right? I remember how you would hit the streets to hear everyone's struggles during the tournament. I bet that's why you have the support you do in the Montario and Oceana.
Guess.
Don't mind getting dragged around all over the place. But if you're gonna sneak out, all I ask is that you don't leave me behind, okay? You know, his disguise would be more convincing if he would just dye his hair blue again. Or uses magic to make his hair a different color. I drop everything and tag along no matter what. Wait, what? If you're gonna sneak out, all I ask is that you don't leave me behind. I drop everything and tag along no matter what. Promise me.
All right.
That's enough of that. Let's get going, Your Majesty. Oh yeah, the memorandum.
What now?
How complete is it now? 96%? Will the First! The young king who earned the people's trust ascended the throne after meeting the lofty requirement of the magic set in place by the previous king. Oddly enough, the rightful heir to the he values having become king by the people's will and not his lineage. He was not coronated as Hythlodaeus VI, choosing instead to start a new era of kings as Will the First. Once a fond reader of his father's fantasy novel that convinced him that the country depicted therein was a utopia, its lost glories chose to embark instead of a path of better king. Turmoil. Second year. The true worthless leader will be put to the test as he moves into the second year. Cronia is an united kingdom, a place where people of different lands and culture live together. Oh, to be a king whose face is known to them, it may be time for him to set out once again as a traveler, a book that would tell his own story clutched in hand. Should I go? On Louise, mysterious origins are revealed. The origin, okay. Sober. Yeah, I don't want to read that. Mysterious voice upon the world until his eventual revival. The voice belongs to the late queen of the Yep, I knew it. Will's mother, after all. Oh yeah, we already know that. The king's 6 partisans. Monica with his allies that accompanied Will. Yeah. They continue to. Okay. That's good to know. Oh wow, yeah, that's Scholar. I wonder what I'm missing. The truth of the royal scepter. You could instruct the natural, the first thing force people to forget their anxieties. Oh, wait. King's servant. Oh, those things. Should have probably looked at this sooner. T.bone. Okay, well then. So did the budget run out again?
Come now.
Wish business, please promise me you return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now only a year past, I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so,
Never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, what aren't they? Oh, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Wodanthe's command. Soldiers take up the sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people, yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do. Though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do? Let's go see.
Here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? First time I saw it was the night before the royal funeral. But you didn't exactly look like a prince. To think you'd go on, take down the notorious Louise and seize the crown for yourself, I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. Speaking of wild stories, can you do something about Sunshade Row? It's bothering you. The web old Sunshade Row has, poor dirty, but people still struggle to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke and I think you'll make a fine king, but don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. Well then.
Alright then.
Wait, so I have to find Maria but also talk to everyone. God, this is exhausting. Okay, I will do this later. Okay, now that I think about it, one of the only regrets I have with this game is that I haven't played it on the normal or hard difficulty. Since with how much idle time I had towards the end of the game and barely needed to, and how easy it was to get to a high level and becoming way too powerful, I feel like it doesn't feel that earned, and I don't know why I think about this now. I mean, what I would really like to do is, if I replay Persona 5 Royale or another game, that I really want to kind of start out at the normal difficulty and stick to it towards the end. Or even start out on the hard difficulty until I reach a wall that I can't overcome it, and lower it only if it gets too hard to overcome. If I'm all out of ideas, just to have a reasonable amount of challenge while going through this, since I realized there's this big dissonance between cutscene protagonist that gets overpowered and actual gameplay protagonist that is not fazed by anything the enemy throws at me. Which was really weird. Basically, I could laugh in the face of them, and I feel like I haven't quite had that feeling in Persona 4 and 5. And there the power levels felt somewhat appropriate, if I remember it correctly, because most of the final boss fights felt more like interactive set pieces more than a strategic fight. And that's why they worked better than in this game, where easy... I mean, I don't know what I expected from playing the game on easy. So basically, long story short, should have played it on a harder difficulty, or only play it or should have stopped playing on easy at some point in the game, since usually the first two dungeons are still kind of challenging, since you don't have so many options when it comes to your gear and strategy, since there are not a lot of abilities at my disposal. But the further you get into the game, the higher you should set the difficulty, I feel like, so as to have a better challenge. I mean, it's weird to say that at the end of the game, since if you sticked around until the end to see my reaction to the end of it, yeah, I sticked it in here. But yeah, I really, really liked it for that. Well, I would have really liked it. That could have also made the game last a little bit longer, where I would have thought more about strategizing. I mean, yeah, I know I looked up a few strategies, but looking up a strategy and trying to apply it is not always the same thing. But then again, it is a turn-based game, so it can be translated one-to-one, but due to other things, it not always be able to replicate it all the time. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just continuing on with my parade walk through the city, talking to everyone. Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? Yeah, I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer, never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot and hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder what would have happened if there is an alternate ending where if you finish the game and none of your followers were at max rank, if that would have given you a different ending, that the coming year would be kind of more dystopian than utopian, you know? If there was kind of a neutral and a neutral ending, a bad ending when the followers are not built properly, a neutral ending when you build a few of them, and the very good ending where I should be right now, where you maxed out all of them. That would be an interesting thing. I don't know if they are worthwhile to do. In most cases, they probably aren't. And also in most cases, you usually don't need to do it in most Atlas games. You can usually get the true... In most Atlas games so far, I think you can get the true ending, the neutral and the bad ending just by the very few last choices. Which makes other choices feel a little bit redundant. But at the same time, I like the option to have it. But I guess that is also the hardest thing to do if you want to make an actual choice-driven game with different endings. That is really hard to do, and I think there's not a single game that did it well. At least not a single game with a full voiceover, since the budget you would need for that kind of system would be staggering, I believe. So the few weird endings that I have gotten are more than I would have expected to begin with. Well, no, I actually did expect them, and they were all short and kind of funny in a weird way. Anyway,
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. Oh man, I'm proud to see it.
Yes.
That's right, supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country.
Now that you mention it.
It reminds me, do you remember Datu, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Ah, you're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Which is never! Oh yeah,
What now?
actually, oh! Interesting. I wanted to see if I can... Ah, yeah, there's only the princess form. Summoner, mass dancer. I was looking if I could see the king form somewhere here, but I think it's just not a thing. The king form was a pure cutscene form, it seems. Oh wow, those two, huh? Man, but those two are also something of a cool character development.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself.
Just...
Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujiv outcast? Once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too. They needn't look further than the outcasts who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and I look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make? He alone does not make a country would be correct, right?
However...
Yet he stands for those very people, as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. How's Tadari?
Now that you mention it.
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. Oh, look at his smile! His big, big smile.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again. Seems the right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. All's well, I take it?
Hey.
Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Heh, guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of the Tradian Brigade. Bit of a mouthful, innit? Still not used to calling myself a captain, besides. We've taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
But...
Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? He's probably my favorite character to do a voice for. We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make an ends meet. If Del could see Grand Thread today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. I wish they could have seen. I really wish they could have seen it for themselves.
Yeah.
Same. But long as we keep it in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get, Vinca included. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them. What didn't to protect. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad cause you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Oh man, I love him. Basilio. Really, even though he came in late, he really grew into... Wait, isn't it?
You're kidding.
Been a while, you must remember me. I'm Sergeant Gletcham the Great. You seem well. Of course I am. It's the end of the year as we know it. So why wouldn't I be? And Grand Tran's got a fine selection of ales too. It'd be a shame not to make the most of it. But you know, I've been trying to cut back actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad.
Oh, I guess.
Certainly couldn't follow Louise after that, so leaving the Caradrias was sound. But it's still hard for a platypus to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Louise's side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows. But letting us join the brigade? Well, real generous of you. Not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, he complains. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, we are feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it. And I owe it all to you, your majesty. You're alright. Damn. Oh, look at you. Look at who's here. Ex-candidate Julian. Oh, your majesty. Running around Sunshade Road at this time of year? You must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Yes. Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Huh? Shouldn't they rise up? Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Oh god, don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. I mean, he has sound reason, it's undeniable. But he's too smart for his own good, so that he is blind to other things.
Thank you kindly.
Damn, now I want to see if I can find some other characters that are side NPCs.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old...
This place is brilliant.
All right then.
Thanks.
I won't be talking to everyone, but at least to my biggest followers. Oh, look at that! Another ex-candidate.
Yes,
to think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king? I never expected it. But I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want. But when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a Dwemer king. Who are you?
How dare you!
You don't even remember my face? Bloody hell, this is why you... Ah, never mind, I spare you for today. I've watched silently for a year, and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power, same as the king... Are you fucking serious? I basically hold the power of a literal god in the archetypes. And you're telling me I am a king with no power and only lofty ideals? You witnessed that power firsthand. You saw me transform into a kaiju. Well, a kaiju is basically a big freaking archetype thing that could fly in the air, and you still say I didn't portray a great amount of literal power. Did they really not see that? Did we not tell them how we did it? How blind are the people to the true power we possess? Wait, who are you? Oh, wait.
Amazing.
Wait, is that my gauntlet one? I think so. Can I still go on the toilet?
All right.
I can still use the toilet.
Right.
I can't believe the toilet is an option. Why would I be able to do that? Oh well. Newest! Oh, it brings His Royal Majesty here. Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now. But something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner. In the way I do. I know how you feel.
About that.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the one.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And at times like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another welly cunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know?
That's...
Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. And I'm a bally genius. I knew it. But I need a stimulation. Your Majesty? You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Oh, a dear old girl sparkling clean, and I'm always ready for takeoff.
All right. Where to?
Aw, I can't go anywhere.
Just sublime.
Wait, there's this one lady I want to talk to. She's still here, isn't she? Where is she? Where's that lady that always berated me? You are the lady, restless woman. An elder? Wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? I can't be here?
Come off it.
Obviously not. You mock me, Your Majesty. Thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the elder to disappear overnight. Yeah, I was hoping more from her. She's always so backhanded. Wait, isn't that Moore's cat? From the Academia? That place was made of magic. How is it here in real life? Just saying nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. It shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute. It doesn't bother you at all? You sure something else? Remember yourselves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Yeah, as cats do.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Will. I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we are already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academia's head mistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. I scooped him up in the Academia of all places. During the reconstructions, I stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academia. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we are starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Myrtus. Oh, right, she's well, I trust.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? Oh, I got reminded like 3 times of that. When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why there's no end to the magic. You know, the interesting thing is, music is one of the few things that still stir emotions in me the hardest. Nothing comes close to a really good soundtrack. I mean, I don't know what it is, but damn, a really good composition, even though I don't know how it works. I can just say, this sounds good, this sounds bad. And if music reaches you, even if you have no idea how it was made or how it's sounding as it sounds, damn, you made good music then. There's so much shit music in this world. Especially, interestingly enough, most of the music nowadays is kind of really, most mainstream music is kind of bad, I would argue. Or at least where I live in the radio, the music is old. Like, the music is a weird mix of old music that are not even that good. And if I would choose the... Goddamn. I mean, they are pop music things, obviously. I mean, pop music, popular music, they're pop... But there's this weird dissonance. But most of the time, a really good soundtrack, that is something that really gets me. And so far, most Atlas games have that kind of music. I mean, so far it was mostly Persona games. Metaphor is also not bad, but it misses the mark just a little bit. Sometimes they had more repetitive tracks in my opinion than the Persona things, but at the same time it's more or less a new franchise or a side game. But I'm glad they put the effort in that they could. And I think they tried all they could with the budget they had. And they made a really great game that is absolutely worth the money. Damn. It's really sad because today I looked at Gacha Reddit and stuff like that. And I realized like a lot of the games I'm playing, like you know, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, Wuthering Waves. Those are the games that I'm currently still playing. But I'm already thinking about dropping Genshin and Star Rail since it just doesn't excite me anymore. And thinking about playing it really puts me off since the time limited shit became just too much. I feel like that I come to the point where I don't play the game for the game, but because the game kind of feels so I must play it now. So I'm really considering dropping Genshin. Maybe I keep Star Rail around since it is easier to do the dailies there. And Genshin became so inconvenient to do dailies. And ZZZ probably has the absolute perfect daily system since it literally takes 1 to 2 minutes and you're done. No, wait, not 1 to 2 minutes, but like 3 minutes. But in Genshin, it takes you up to 10-15 minutes to do the daily stuff. And even though it sounds like very little, it is more exhausting since you just do it to get the resources and not to actually play the game in a serious manner. So ZZZ has the best sweet spot so far in engaging gameplay when there's something new and the day-to-day stuff. Genshin got super exhausting to play each day. Wuthering Waves daily system is also not that great anymore. I also feel like, no, I don't want to put up with that anymore. But it's not, but it is still better than Genshin's system. Since in Wuthering Waves you can just use up all energy and you're done. If you got rid of all your energy, you have enough points, usually enough points to finish up the daily and go about your day. And in Genshin, you still have to... I don't even know why I'm getting on a tangent on it now. It's just what's right on my mind, because when it comes to games, and yeah, in Genshin it's all you have to condense the resin. And you can't condense any more resin that you have to do to get to do the daily things. And you only have a limited amount of doing the fast pass daily thing, and then you have to run a dungeon 5 times that is the same fucking dungeon. There's no fast way to get rid of your resin. Or rather, the energy system, it's really hard to drain it to get to the point where you can cash in the dailies. It's just a nightmare. Well, not a nightmare, but it just became too much. So I really appreciate that these kinds of games like Metaphor, Persona still exist. And there are way too little of them. I would rather have one good game every half a year and pay $60 for it than have another gacha game. But at the same time, I can understand why they do gacha, since they make so much money, because people really buy into it. And I know the psychology behind it, and even I fall prey to it more often than I want to admit. But I probably have to adapt to a playstyle of playing this where I do the story that's there, drop the game, and then come back in half a year and do that content. I feel like that would be the healthiest approach. To just not give a shit about the content that comes in between. Since this drip-fed story is probably the worst part about every gacha game. You get a build-up, you get an interesting story for the first 10 to 20 hours, and then it drops like a fucking... Then it drops from a cliff. You have to wait a whole month to get another piece of the story, and then you have to wait another month to get a little piece, and a little piece, and a little piece. Then after a year you get a bigger piece, But there's no end in sight, and that is the problem. There's just no satisfying resolutions. There's the end to an arc, but there's just no ending. And that is probably my biggest gripe. And I should really stop playing gacha games. I feel like there was a point in my life where I haven't played gachas anymore, and then I got sucked back in again, and then I always have to whip myself out. It's like, really, when you are... I mean, I never took drugs, but I feel like this is how it must feel to do drugs. To just tell yourself, just one more hit. Just one more hit. But if you have to drop it, then you really have this, how's it called? You really have this pullback, this mind addiction that you develop by playing a game like that for so long. And it is in theory the same thing. It is in theory the same system drugs do. They basically try to induce your dopamine system to get you to come back and shit like that. But yeah, I can't recommend any of them. Stay away from them. Stay away from gacha games. Don't do it. It's really terrible, since you have... I feel like... every time I fall for it. And I'm... do as I say and not as I do, is what I'm saying. Know your limits and just drop it if it gets too much. And I have to do it more often. I don't know why I go on this tangent. I actually wanted... I'm sorry that I went on this tangent. I'm really sorry. Okay, I want to get my head back here. But yeah, stay away from the drug that is gacha games, man. Stay away from them. Or if you can't stay away from them, play until the main story is over, and then don't touch the game for half a year. Or maybe even a year. Don't even think about it. Just play the game for that, and then just drop it. Drop it like a hot potato. Or how they call it. Whatever. My head is going crazy. The other reason I'm going crazy like that is summer is coming, and the heat in my room makes my brain melt. So, I don't know. When I'm getting too hot, but unfortunately not in the physical sense, my concentration goes in the shitter. I'm feeling very anxious about everything. Anyhow, when the heart when the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Wella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It is in all of us, deep in our hearts.
All right then.
I'm absolutely sorry that I went on a tangent. But I feel like if you sticked around for this far in the game, thank you so much for sticking around and seeing this. And I mean, like, this is when I am at... This is one of the points where I am at my most raw when it comes to my headspace. And I'm sorry. I'm really sorry if you actually listen through all of that. And yeah. Just remember for next time, if I'm starting to rant and you don't want to hear the rant, just skip ahead. Skip ahead until something... Oh, wait. Oh God. Anyway. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply good to the royal family. Any recommendation? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we are all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. Wait, the one that lights up with rainbow colors?
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. Let's focus on the present.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forward, though, right? Make the regrets of yesterday not let you slow down on today anymore. Try to free yourself of that. That is so important. I know sometimes people don't want to let you forget. But if people do that, just tell them, this is the past. You don't have to remind me. If anyone knows it, I know it the best. We have to look forward. Judge me on how I am now and not how I used to be. I know it is really hard to get to that point, don't get me wrong. I am still working on that one myself. I'm still stuck partially in the past. And even though I play these games and they are really motivating and all that, it's hard to keep that motivation going with the neurodiversity that is going on in my head.
Yes.
Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand... I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. You're right.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Oh, where is she? Show me the doggy! But now more and more of them are visiting me. Oh, I can't go in? Grace says, well, what style of igniter may I help you with this time? I jest. I know that's not why you're here. Thanks to you that the Lycon magic has been able to continue its business, has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the lands, so igniters and the powers have remained indispensable asset. That doesn't rely on igniters. It's going to take some time to make it viable.
Again.
Yeah, the original magic. Continue to produce igniters with pride. Helping to bridge this era with the next. Yes. Oh, wait! Oh, hello there! What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze price in this country? I'm only kidding ya. Haven't felt much like drinking until I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too.
Yeah.
I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us platypus. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Aww. No, you're not one.
All right then.
Greetings.
And what is your station? Working hard as ever, Will? Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Wait, are you basically in charge of the church? Shouldn't you delegate that?
Well,
that's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty.
In truth,
as you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
alas,
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally. Oh! That's what you do. Okay, I misinterpreted the word. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. Okay, I have to look what a magistrate is. Let me look up what a magistrate is. No, I don't want to watch this video. Magistrate. Okay. Magistrate. It's a civilian officer who administers the law and various systems and government law. Okay. Yeah, okay. For some reason, magistrate sounds really like something a church has for some reason. I think I never looked too much into the word. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the wall before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
the reason is,
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
you mention it.
The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. They let you in?
Very well.
Yes, I had a productive conversation with Ovi and the West. Many who were sick have gotten better and want to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all the values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
all right then.
Can I go in? No. Oh, Godot! Hey, my man.
Right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. See? You realize I have the power! As you are aware, faith in Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the Church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor.
Keep you, child.
All right then.
Oh, look at
How
you.
about a fortune?
Come to have his fortune told? I jest, of course. You've become acquainted with the chief of Edria. I was able to speak with him for just a moment. He's truly an outstanding figure, both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn. Yep, you do. Let's go to the next station. Have I talked to everyone yet or not? Okay, I got everyone here. Oh, it's you, the old man. Well, if it isn't Your Majesty. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. It feels like the strife with Louis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Louis posed, and a braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year's but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. Fair enough, fair enough. But I'm glad that we achieved so much in a year, but now we have to steady the growth. Oh, you fecker! It's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Louise in the end as you did. Well, that's for sure. It would have been impossible for me, and for any of the other candidates, if we are honest. I've come to believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6th partisan, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts? Why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life. Or, put another way, why not appoint me your Prime Minister? With my guidance, Ukrainia would become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy. Yeah, you can say what you will, but... no. Where are you? There, Baden, my man! What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Ha! Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year. How are things, Amatua? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you clean up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns, as employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer. And when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Are things alright now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not better in the weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion. That leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. What with all the proceedings and disputes, still changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
You know what I would like? The biggest problem I always hear where I live is that the ones in charge always increase their pay. And I feel like the people should actually choose what each politician gets paid. Since what I don't understand is we have something called well, not social work. What is the English word for it? I have to look it up. Bear with me for a second. How was it called in my own language? Yeah. Oh yeah, volunteering an honorary office and honorary post, which is basically you do work for free for a good thing, even when it comes to governing things like villages and whatnot. And those people do it in their free time and don't get paid for it. And I think it's baffling that that they don't get paid, but shitty politicians are. This is why I think like the people should not only choose who are in the politics, they should also be able to choose with a reasonable margin how much they get paid. So basically, a politician that loses the public favor should in turn lose part of his payment up to a degree that is still reasonable for the work. So the better a politician does, the more they should be paid, and the worse they do in the public eye, the worse they get paid, because that forces them to actually engage with the community. Well, with the community or with the land with the state or land they got voted from.
Lovely that.
And not just become lazy and go with the process and that everyone gets paid equally. I feel like politics, especially the payment in politics, should always be paid according to how much they actually achieve or something like that. Since so far, no matter how good or bad a politician is, they seemingly, from what I know, I'm pretty ignorant. I'm just spitballing with my ignorant plebeian view about what I hear from others. So everything I say is just what I get from the what actually reaches me from the outside world, and it is baffling to me how much politicians get paid when they seemingly do so terrible in whatever they are doing. The worst part about this is that some politicians get put in charge of things they don't even have any connections with. For example, an engineer-like politician suddenly has something to do with how's it called? Pedagogic? What is it in English? Oh yeah, an engineer gets put in charge about education and pedagogy system, which makes no fucking sense. Or someone who has no connections with the military basically gets in charge of the military fundings and stuff like that. It's sometimes so nonsensical and I don't understand it.
Lovely.
Very good.
You there?
God, Katharina, also one of my favorite side characters. Oh well, if it ain't the big man himself. I'm still sad that she didn't become one of the... She has so much aura and so much protagonist energy that I really would have loved her, you know, to be part of the main team. Oh god, what was the voice of her? Well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Where'd you go?
What a day.
I'm captain of the Seekers Recon team, remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything's from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Appreciate it. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust ya with making the lives of us platypus better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly hat. I have it all whipped up in a report for ya. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Aw, man.
Say there.
Oh, I want to save scroll for later. Let me see if I can find familiar. Wait, don't I know you? Nah, whatever. Nah, you were not interesting enough.
Become a proper kingdom now, he says.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Say,
Grand, isn't it? Wonderful.
Ah, yeah. Okay, let's talk this through then.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse. Though who is which, I dare not say. It's been years since you ascended the throne. It's been a year. But it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious?
I mean...
I try to act like a pretentious git from now on.
No.
That's which. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly. The general's duties feels overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? A fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intention, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Halians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives, thanks to you.
Hey.
You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Stay there.
Let's go see.
All right then.
And did I miss someone? Hello. Any bounties for you, Your Majesty? We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you, and we're dealing with things one step at a time. Alright then. Okay, I think we can continue then.
Lovely that.
Then again, I think
May God
we
keep
fought. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As former guard captain of the Caradriers, perhaps I should report your whereabouts? Why are you here? I suppose I should reintroduce myself. I'm Salva, in service of the kingdom as the captain of the state army. I parted ways with Louis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I'd found my place within Louis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the royal army. But his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange tryst to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us.
May God keep you, child.
Well, maybe he saw your potential.
So?
Yep, let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. She's happy now. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be difference of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Fantasy becomes reality. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? I feel like a lot of social workers don't get the money they deserve as well.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now
No, it's all fine.
I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa. Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Oh god. Children characters always get me. They are always so pure, and they are so cute, and oh god, I don't know what it is. Persona 4 had that child character. Oh god. Damn it! What was the name? What was her name? Everything is great and you're Juness. That's what I remembered. God, what was her name? She was so great of a character. God. It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got.
This is also probably the reason why I want to work with the youth and children. I just want to help them grow up to become proper and, well, proper adults. I mean, sounds a little bit presumptuous, but, you know, just being a good role model for them.
I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
Wait, why are you whispering now?
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Oh yes, the king walking among the people.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did you really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, And the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
We could change that with the wall magic, right? How about inventing, I don't know, something where you can call somewhere directly no matter the distance? What's the word for it? It could be shaped like a brick and has some kind of waves that connect through the air to a mast that sends out a signal and stuff like that. Just can't get quite the word. Or maybe we do it a little bit more advanced, that we also can, write text on a screen where we always can renew it and send somewhere. We could call it a smartphone.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its wall.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Hulkenberg! Can you be a little bit nicer to people? I'm an approachable king. Of course they can call me bro.
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
I have the feeling it was really important to defeat all the dragons for the perfect ending.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver. I think those dragons were the hardest thing in the whole game. Fighting the dragons was harder than fighting the final form of Louise, or Louise in general, which is weird. I guess that's the reason why they were optional, but at the same time, since they referenced those dragons again... Wait, but 4? Wasn't it 3 dragons? What was the 4th one? Oh yeah, the 4th one was after defeating the 3. Then the 4th one was revealed and that dragon took the form of myself. Yeah, right. But yeah, those were probably the harder fights. I mean, not the last one. The last one was easy, but the 3 dragons before that, because they all 3 had an interesting gimmick that would have been quite the challenge if I wouldn't have played on the easy difficulty, which I still regret. I really have to grit my teeth more and you know, especially after having so much free time after I was actually done with everything. I could have gotten away with being way more relaxed about maxing out everything.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Oh, some days later I thought another time skip.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. Wait, what do you mean leaving? There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
And when there's something important coming up, I can just pop into the I can just teleport back to the main town, deal with the crisis, and then teleport right back and continue where I left off. There's a really big convenience in that.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
But that's boring. I just want to do what I don't care to be kingly.
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
I take it seriously.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Exactly.
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
I thought I did, but it's not the first time I get misunderstood with what I'm saying and what I'm actually meaning. That is something I have a problem even in my native language. That when I say something, people sometimes take it the absolutely wrong way, and I actually meant it completely differently. But that has to do with my neurodivergency. God, that is one of my new favorite words. Neurodivergency and neurodiversity. Those are my new... Because I'm not very neurotypical. I'm more neurodivergent than I'm neurotypical.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all.
So, do they actually set up for a sequel? That would be kinda cool.
And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog.
But how would they do that with the power difficulty? How would they shift that? How would they explain that we lose all our power? I mean, it would probably be a Deus Ex Machina where something saps our power and we have to retrieve it somehow again.
Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't even comment on everyone had a new outfit. Only the king still had the same old outfit the whole way through. I really wish they would have given him also a cool new outfit. And I really hope that the alternative outfits get unlocked for New Game Plus. Even though it will be a while until I will play it.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad, but...
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Yeah, that's why you have to go out and about and fight for the people, with the people.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Not even a full party.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Wow, my name didn't came
familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Hello.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
But hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Ah, Maria!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Why are we not flying, though? Now we reach the end. Interestingly, what I wonder is now, what was the point of typing in my name? The name came up once, and that was in the Royal Magic. So the only purpose of typing my name into the game, my real name, was so that it shows up on the script of the Royal Magic. That was the only purpose of it. I was kind of hoping there would be more. They would have used it more and brought it up more. That is something I don't understand. Since then I would have just called Will my name as well, instead of giving him the name Will to begin with. So yeah, that is one thing that I didn't like. But yeah, even though the game is very Mary Sue and very high fantasy JRPG magic super demigod-like powers thing, it was a good game. When I give it Persona 5 out of 10 or something. No, that doesn't make any sense. I would put it on, definitely on my list of games I would recommend. So basically, Persona 5 Royale, Persona 4. You probably shouldn't play all those games back to back, since they are very similar in a way, even though the stories in all of them are unique. But yeah, they are all turn-based combat, and you could really get sick of it after a while. But yeah, Persona 5 Royale, Persona 4, this game, Persona 3. I mean, I would put it ahead of Persona 3, since Persona 3 got a little bit over my head, since I didn't even realize what happened to the protagonist at the end. And yeah, Persona 4 and Persona 5 are still probably just a little bit ahead of all of this, since they had a little bit better build up. But what they did here, that they actually it's actually so interesting that Persona 4, the game is so old. We are talking PS2 era. It is considered a retro game at this point. And it is still, I would still say it is so good. And I bet there are more games like that, but that they stick in my mind for so long is probably because I play so many Atlus games at this point. I mean, the interesting thing is I played this Nocturne game, but for some reason the Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, or however it was called, but that couldn't hold my attention even remotely as much as the Persona games and this game. So it seems like there's something missing in Nocturne, even though I knew it was more post-apocalyptic, but I started playing it for a few hours and I suddenly dropped it. I don't know how deep in I was in that game, but I'm kind of sad that I dropped it now. But in any case, I really enjoyed the journey here. It is a really great game and worth every cent. that I spent on it. And I'm really hoping we will get more of these games. I mean, fuck gacha games. I will still play gachas, but I don't know. Maybe I should really adapt a different approach to playing a gacha game. And that approach would be I play them when they are newly released and then drop them for a year or so until I maybe pick them back up, just to see how they evolved. But yeah, but these kinds of games are still my favorite. They have a good start. Keep your attention for a long while. The grind is not too heavy. The story is feels very focused. Has a lot of character. I don't know if I could call it character development, but you get a lot of character background story, and the follower social link confidant system and all that is also always very nice to see. It's overall just such a satisfying to see, since then you play the game for like over 100 hours and then you see the ending, you save the day, and then you can bask in it and go into a similar feeling of post-nut clarity. And then you think, damn, I wish I could play the game again without knowing what happened in it. That is the only good thing about the other game that is live service, is that you get new content every month, but it is just so... the content is too bloated and too stretched and feels not as impactful. It doesn't feel meaningful because it's an endless cycle with no real satisfying conclusion, and only these basic anime shonen arcs. And even those are not always all that great. Interestingly enough, most shonen animes are only good until the 3rd season, and then, in my humble opinion, they really lose appeal fast. I enjoy animes that are actually short and concise, and that have like 12 to 24 episodes, but I can understand why they want to keep a successful anime going. I mean, like with Solo Leveling, they had such a great start, and then after I watched all the seasons of it, I started reading the manhwa, or however it's called, the manga version, but it's not called manga but manhwa because it is from China or Korea, I don't know. I don't know my Eastern terminology. And yeah, I saw how much there's left to pack into the anime. And if it wasn't already finished written and I could have read it, waiting for all of this to be released into an anime form will take ages, I feel like. Since they will undoubtedly unnecessarily stretch the content as hard as they can. Since if you put it in anime form and condense it to its core and basically follow the manhwa beat for beat, it could be very enjoyable, and you could basically get a good chunk of the manhwa in one 12-episode season, but they will probably stretch it way more than it's worth it. Well, but I don't know. Let's see what the future brings. I hope it will bring. I only recently saw a new gacha I don't know why. I have gacha on my mind right now. Because all the new games that look interesting to me, and I really like cel-shaded anime-looking games just because, you know, anime, and I really like the aesthetic of it and how the characters look and all that. And unfortunately, most good anime games are most visually gameplay and gameplay wise, I don't know, combat wise, animation wise, are mostly good when they are coming from gachas. Unfortunately, they have the quality some AAAs don't even approach when it comes to animation quality. That is the one thing I can say. A lot of the newer gacha games have an animation quality most AAA games don't even approach, and that is really sad. The Great Seeker!
From a world I shall never know.
The Great Seeker! Vincent!
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
Oh.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh, this is so... I love this! Damn, this is good.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Oh man, I really hope it gets a sequel. Fantasy lives on instead of fantasy ends. Oh man. Coronation of the King. Witness the ending. Transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money mag was scanned enemies, memorandum, archetypes, and total playtime. Yeah, there's just one problem with that. I mean, I will save it, but I will replay the last section of the game to grind out the archetypes before I go into New Game Plus. Oh! Ah, no, I have to load the old data. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that was Meta for ReFantazio. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And I hope I will see you around for other games, since there are a lot and a lot and a lot I still haven't played. And are probably worth playing. If you have any suggestions for games that really changed your worldview, don't forget to share them with me, either in the comments or the Discord. Wherever you can. since, I mean, you can reach me the easiest way on Discord, and since I don't get a lot of comments, the comment section is also a great way to suggest something. And the more enticing it is, the more likely I am to play it. I think the next game I play, which is probably done by the time you reach this, is probably Exploration 33, since that is a new turn-based fantasy kind of dystopian game that seems to have a really interesting premise and gameplay, and I really want to witness it. And yeah, before I bought it, I wanted to finish this game, and that's what I did. And so, yeah, hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful continuation of your life. Bye-bye!